Okay. Like I said, hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. The YouTube side, this is just rolling right into it. Uh, Unless I've decided to upload them separately, I haven't fully decided committed to an idea yet. But yeah, we are getting ready though for the finale of Mass Effect 3. So the only thing left was the party, and it's a short cutscene in all honesty, followed by the actual final scenario. So it's not really enough justification for a whole nother, long 4 hour stream. So I figured, why not? Why don't we just do it all and we finish it up today? So the people who are automatically invited, you get no choice, are Cortez, Edie, of course, James, Joker, and Liara, and Trainer. We can invite Garrus. Let's invite Garrus, Grunt, Jack, Jacob, Javik, Caden, Rex, Kasumi. You can only invite Miranda if you've completed Horizon. So if you want the full crew, you gotta wait till the end. Samara, you can do this after everything goes down. Like, so after you do everything with the clone, you could go do Horizon and then come back and throw the party. Of course, we're inviting everyone. Just to make sure I did. Energetic, we deserve it. We should seal up the armory. Rex, Garrus, Grunt, and Zeed all in one spot. Oh god. Didn't get a choice, but you're great. I like Cortez. Hey, Liara. Oh god, she's invisible. So first off, Cliff's got a bow tie. I love it. Let's hang out with everyone and yeah. Let's sit down and let's listen to everyone. I should have switched to a black tie for this. Not for Joker. Can speak for it. It was very successful. True. True. Yeah, it came full circle, actually. Uh-oh. A lot of them's the old crew. And true, actually, yeah, this is the first time we had all the crew. I don't think you can ever invite characters. I don't think there's a way you could save Morden. I know there's no way to save Legion. Please no. I just got the place. Let's check what's going on with this crew. Huh. No! Oh no! Oh, I just read something. Oh, fuck. Fuck! I apologize. The audio was... fucking OBS lost the audio for the game again. I don't know why the fuck it keeps doing that.
I'll have your toothbrush.
We can always get another Norman.
Oh, good.
Call up Cerberus and ask them to
At least fix the audio enough for us to hear Drunk Tali.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Vas Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate right about now.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here,
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
and to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Drunk Tali, the best.
Hi, I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties.
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckwas apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel.
Ah, that makes
She
sense.
sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
Pretty sure I have.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends. I'm glad we could do this.
Yeah, it's kind of nice to all hang out outside of the business of killing Reapers.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
It's mostly a lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there, a button needs pushing, but Shepard always hogs that part.
Yes,
True.
a history of close calls, narrow escapes, and more near-death encounters than I care to remember. Working with Shepard reminded me of my younger days. Running with mercenaries, blowing things up with mercenaries, and occasionally sleeping with mercenaries.
I remember first meeting Shepard. All I kept thinking was, I hope he took a shower, because my filter needs replacing, and humans carry a lot of germs.
I'm guessing that's not what you think anymore.
Well, she may still picture him in the shower.
Just constantly teasing Tali. It's fun. Oh, here's a crew.
Protean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor. Can't argue with that.
I gotta agree. Krogan are like built tough.
So who is strongest? You or the tank braid?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand it.
He is the perfect Krogan.
Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Yeah. Only one way to settle this. Now the party's starting.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Fuck.
Just
Give me 1 second.
ain't good.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you got lucky.
No, let them keep going.
Reminds me of Cora's Den. Haven't been back there in a while.
I think you're banned,
I
Rex.
wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party. What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
Don't judge my taste in music.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk the high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful. 50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point? Beware. Something called a Kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
There's something called a Kasumi. Okay, we sealed up. I think. Yeah, the gun room is sealed. Good. Let's see. I was curious to see if we go walk around if Kasumi will make any appearances, but doesn't look like it.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Louder!
Party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
There are 2 phases to the party.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war? Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only. I'm going with Tarit. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarit and raise your Azoria.
home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you'd last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in a Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
Joker wouldn't survive anyway, Mr. Brittlebones.
Hey guys, Dr. Chop.
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair? The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Fair.
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
Fair,
You know
fair.
what this is? It's a mad emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander? You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
I gotta go Cortez on this one.
What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
Still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel. Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot. Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
We'll see.
I just love this. It's just no life-threatening situation. Everyone's kind of just hanging out.
So, you're leading the Grissom Academy students?
Yeah. That a problem?
Just a surprise. Your psych profile suggested you were mainly interested in yourself.
You're telling me I'm only interested in myself? Oh, that's just fucking
Ah, the cheerleader and
Did it
Cerberus
occur to you
bitch.
that maybe I'm trying to grow as a goddamn person?
Oh, I could tell you were growing. I assumed it was whatever that is you're wearing.
Oh, these? Well, yeah. They were strapped down with a leather belt before. It's kind of a stupid move to show off your rack in the middle of a maximum security prison ship.
I never had the pleasure.
You'd never survive. You might break a nail.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
You're a spoiled rich girl cheerleader.
Victim.
Test tube clone princess.
I think it's past your bedtime.
Oh, did I hit a nerve? I didn't get to read your psych profile.
They chose violence.
Ladies, I see we've all gotten enough to drink.
Relax, Shepard. I'm not gonna smear the walls with her this time.
And I couldn't
You
possibly
almost
think of
punched
anything
a
worse
hole.
to do to her than that haircut.
Hey, cheerleader. My hair and I have been fighting brutes and marauders on the front lines of this war. Meanwhile, you got your big bubbly butt kicked by some guy with a sword.
You see, Shepard?
He
Best
kicked
of
my butt too. Support conflict. I want them to be friends.
Honestly, I thought it might help if you two just kissed and got it over with.
What?
I mean, this is all just sexual tension, right? Two powerful
I
biotics,
forgot
forceful personalities,
about this.
confident in their sexuality.
You are shitting me.
Oh my god.
I'm ready to record. I'm pretty sure there's a market for this.
Kasumi, I will find you and I will hurt you badly. Ugh. I need another drink.
One for me too. No ice.
Don't worry, Shepard. The cheerleader and I are just messing around.
You sure? You two seem pretty serious.
Nah. She fights better when she's pissed off. I'm just trying to keep her primed.
is my microphone picking up? Huh. I see like the levels where it's bouncing. I just don't know what it is. Unless, no, there's no way. Okay, yeah, everything's right.
Hey, sweetheart. We never really talked about it, but you and me have a lot in common.
We do.
Of course we do. We're both hunters, right?
I suppose we are. And?
And, well... And we're both good looking.
Now, this is the thing,
Hello,
I gotta just see this going on.
Was just keeping me company.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is.
I don't
I
either.
like the way the colors blend and the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
Yeah, she's fair.
It makes
She's admitting
me
it.
feel uneasy, like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and the cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
You are a complicated individual, Aid Masani.
You bet your sweet sorry ass.
Huh. If you're, I don't know the exact conditions to set it up, but if you're, I think you have to be dating Garrus. Zaid and Garrus will be booby-trapping the house. Including, like, saying debt cords up here.
No, you can't. Go away.
Whoa, this apartment just bank hard to starboard?
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost.
Avatarians in Borcha, huh?
No.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Oh, good. Thanks.
No. See? Easy.
Keep up the good work.
Good grunt.
Will do. I told you already. No. Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in. Hey, Shepard, thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before. I've had lots to drink. And look at me. Still standing. Ever seen a Krogan drink so much they get sick on your floor? I'm here to make sure that dream comes true.
What I always wanted. It's not even Christmas.
I can stop bullets with my mind. You guys, I love you guys.
Oh god, I forgot about Jump Front.
No, really. Okay.
We've seen everything on the downstairs. Let's see what's going on up here.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Only a little.
Maybe.
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is... I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you.
Okay, you work for it. I get that.
I mean it. Check me out.
Is there more to your argument?
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Huh.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Loco. You have to go with me on this one.
I am
Biotics are strong.
I am a tech combat biotic
Shepard,
specialist.
Where did you find this guy?
A person can improve their physique, but biotics...
I use all three.
They are what they are. And what about our poor friends stuck with flawed implants?
Wait, what? You're not talking about me, are you? I mean, I may be L2, but I've worked very hard. And now I can read.
Really? That's... no.
That's a bit strange.
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Hey, Liara, check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Wait, we're still talking about combat, right?
No, you're not.
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
Hey, Kasumi.
Just looking.
Goddess.
Both have their merits. Fuck it.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win, hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay. More drinks? Snacks? Help yourselves.
Hey, need me to do anything? Food run, change the music, check on ice.
I need you to relax and have a good time.
Okay, you're the boss. Hey, maybe I'll cook something.
Caden, just relax.
My man is wound way too tight.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
Oh,
No,
no.
I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's Drive Corps?
No.
Could you?
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
She does.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
Told you.
Tali, please stop helping.
Edie remembers everything.
What's wrong, you dude?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
No, we're just continuing the conversation. Let's go.
Really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that... you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway,
Tali
I was
wants to
just
escape.
joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
God, what the fuck?
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Keela, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair is fair, trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I'm more concerned about the cheese at this point. This is a conversation I
At the time, a body with a voice.
Oh God.
You are all terrible.
This is fun.
Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
I I'm more concerned about this cheese now.
I'm just going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
I hear that.
Awkward.
Very. I think that's everyone with this group.
Well, that was more.
Hey, Kasumi. Yeah, as you walk around, sometimes Kasumi will just appear and comment.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
Jeb,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extra.
Edie chose violent.
Okay, that's cheating.
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
That's a good laugh. Holy hell. That was a long ass laugh. Holy fuck.
Seriously though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jeb.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Do it.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
Okay, I gotta ask, what the fuck?
What's going on over here?
Shepard! Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's okay. We're all professionals here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
I don't worry about the other two with pistols. I worry about rats.
Probably best I walk away now.
Yeah, especially because you're in the line of fire. Appreciate Javik having a good time, though.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same.
Okay, let's just see how bad Shepard dances. He cannot dance. Look at him go.
Captain on deck.
Has he always been like this?
You learn to love it.
It's very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty and support.
I just love the sarcasm from fucking Shepard.
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Has Leon always been so blue?
Garrus, what the fuck? Garrus is done. No one in here. Wait, where's Vega? Alright, here's the other crew.
Could not.
Could you?
You've seen biotics in action.
I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
She's drunk.
Oh, I know you could. But do you have the cojones to actually do it? Any of you?
What a guy. Buckle up, brother.
Balls? You got it, Vega.
Shepard,
What's up?
just demonstrating a little biotic supremacy.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I could feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Looks good on you.
You're being so gentle, Liara. Can I have a turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really. Hey, Shepard.
A nice send-off to Mass Effect. Just double check all the rooms. Where is Kasumi? We lost the thief. Grunt, you okay?
Grunt, you okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Huh.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
I forgot about this. There are just so many conversations in this expansion I forget about. Drunk Tali and Drunk Grunt are always just things of note. Kasumi?
Oh, hey, Jeff.
You're going through my drawers?
I go through everyone's drawers.
Can't you just mingle and have fun like a normal person?
Why would I want to do that? By the way, you have excellent taste in underwear.
Glad you could make it, Kasumi.
Thanks. I'm having a really good time.
By your very strange standards.
Yep. Well, at least sexy.
Huh.
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Well, not for me.
Perhaps you've just never found the right partner.
Let's
Hey,
wrap it all
everyone.
up for this
Come
part.
over here for a minute. Let's get
It's
photo
a
for
great send-off, though. I
Arrange
love it.
yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Full crew.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
As much of the crew as we can get.
Ugh.
And now for the morning after.
But look who's here.
Kila. I'm going to be so sick.
Totally worth it.
I'll let you know. Ugh. Who put my suit back on? The buckles are all askew. And when did I get an Omni tattoo?
Wait, what?
See if anyone else is up.
Yeah, no matter what happens in the aftermath, Tali will always now have a comment about having a tattoo she does not remember getting.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari. I was one. Liara. She had those eyes and that voice. She was blue.
She was blue.
It was just a dream.
Has everyone commented about her being blue?
I smelled primitives. It was no dream.
Thanks, buddy. Like you too.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word. But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
Agreed.
Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need to.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea. The apartment seems so quiet now. The apartment seems so quiet now.
Savara's just meditating.
Good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here. It was good to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
Yep, there's Tali.
I am going to die. I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo. Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah.
Tali cannot pace herself.
I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
Yep, that's how you lose Tali as a party member. That's by alcohol. Oh, let's see what's going on down here. The empty... Of course, this crew.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join? I feel fantastic. How about everyone else? 1,085. 1,086.
What the fuck?
1,087. Shepard? Shepard?
Hey, you look like shit.
And you're being psychic.
You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less.
Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new.
Oh, good.
Good tea.
Liara wants some.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Caden, here's some eggs to go with that coffee. Rex, buddy, eggs? Tally? Ah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Miranda. Shepard, eggs? Shepard.
Oh, that was a great time. There's coffee. Who wants coffee? I want coffee. More coffee? Am I being too loud?
Yes.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Okay, let's get back to checking in on everyone.
Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended. Thanks, Shepard.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building and
Good job, Edie.
That was a joke.
Aw.
I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
You heard the android?
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right? Shepard? Shepard?
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh?
I get this nice photo with everyone. And like I said, today was just a nice wrap up. Just
Hell of a night.
one more last hurrah with the crew.
So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great. Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts.
No.
Ugh. Still fun, though. Commander.
Where's Katsumi?
So, last night, I didn't do...
Well, your head just really weird. What the fuck?
I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part.
What?
I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though.
Kasumi?
Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or, alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved. Hey.
Likely excuse. Okay, where the fuck is the Master Thief? I'm worried.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck.
I forgot about this.
In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives. And when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives.
God damn it, Mordin. Ah.
Hello, Perry the Pyjak. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Varen. Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pyjak away from Varen. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Problematic.
Wait, that was a real...
Suggest going limp. Struggling, counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not. Not attacking. Mating instinct, of course. See, children? Key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock. Neural shock clearly effective. Perry the Pyjak also clearly made of flammable material. Any questions?
Where can I watch this?
Lysine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. The lone human amino acid with one is proline. From protein we are formed. With 2 hydroxyl groups you'll find serine and threonine. For sulfur look to cysteine or to methionine. For bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein we are formed. Now the aromatics! Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. Or amide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed. collar shifted deep Asari blue as it came through my door. Likely Elcor father.
Did they just let him just do whatever the fuck he wanted for this last bout with Mordin?
Krogan thug after her business. If could get rid of him, said she'd be grateful for.
I'd believe it just because Mordin is such an eccentric character. I could believe him doing all this stuff.
First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant nervous system. Felt redundant, nervous myself. Krogan got me in stranglehold. Used incineration attack. Got lucky. Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we'd both been burned. Asari very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In bed. Woke up looking at barrel of pearl-handled Carnifex. My M98 in other room. Another Black Widow standing over me. Only loose end left, she said. Her mistake. Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian soup filter. Your barrier's very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade. Warped. When woke up from explosion, Asari had fled back to Afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in Afterlife myself. Hadn't been paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule, in more ways than one.
Did Mordin fuck Arya?
Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace that brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. Maybe next time. Until then, we'll stick to patter songs.
And we're back to the beginning. Oh god, I am so happy I remembered that one exists. When I remember that one exists, I stumbled across it. Because it's been a while since I've done this, and I've said the fact that Mordin is one of my favorite characters. I love most of the crew of Mass Effect. I think they all are pretty good. They all got their own positives and negatives. It's time to return to the Normandy. Got a war to win.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
At least the rest of the crew gets to go back to whatever they were doing. There she is. Completely fixed up.
I guess shore leave's over.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
No. No matter what happens, you'll find a way to do it right. For all of us. Serving on a human ship. I never would have guessed. And I wouldn't trade it for anything. We've had a good ride.
The best.
Honestly, we know a Mass Effect 4 is now currently in the works, going back to Milky Way, following up Mass Effect 3. I honestly don't want Shepard back. I'll save my complete thoughts for like the supposed stuff in the works in Mass Effect, the problemed Mass Effect 4 when we're done. Wait, if I remember correct, was it Bray, one of the Batarians we met during the, Mass Effect 1? Forget, fuck. Well. Okay, well, first things first. Upgrade my Lancer. And, you know what, I want to see something. Okay, I'm gonna grab that, but I'm also going to... It's a... Oh, fuck, I just upgraded the wrong gun. Thankfully, because they're handguns, both those guns are going to be cheap to upgrade. I haven't really used the Eagle. There's my... So, talk about... So if you could look at the Lancer's damage, the only things that deal more damage than it is, I believe, it deals as much damage as the Matic, but is weaker than the Saber, the Chakram Launcher, and it matches the Argus. Actually, just slightly stronger than the Argus. The only thing that can be consistently at its damage level or surpasses it is a explosive launcher and the goddamn heaviest single shot rifle in the game. Do recommend making sure you're at level 5 for all your main guns. I'm just gonna go through and spend all the remaining money I have. Okay, with that. Okay, one last thing before we launch the final assault.
Packet is available in the war room on VidCon.
Take one quick look. So we're at 7,999 military strength, which I think is near max. There's some like small stuff I could have done to increase it a little bit, but we're at a pretty good amount. So from the alien tree, we've got the Terminus fleets, the Rachni workers, the Volus Dreadnought, the Shadow Broker support team, the Elcor Flotilla, a Spectre unit, Volus bombing fleet, Hanar and Drell forces, Batarian, the Citadel Defense Force, Governor Grothan Pasnis, the Void Devils Fighter Wing, a Vorcha Labor Team, Liquid Assets, Leviathan Enthrallment Team, Omega Ezo Horde, the Omega Raiding Fleet, General Oleg Petrovsky. Under the Alliance, which is... I'll believe you got more from Alien than Alliance. I think if it was without Omega, I think Alliance is more. From the Alliance, we've got the Engineering Corps, the 103rd Marine Division, the Alliance 1st Fleet, the Alliance 3rd Fleet, Kaylee Sanders, Jack, the Arcturus 1st Division, an Alliance Spec Ops Team Delta, the Alliance Cruiser Shanghai, the Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla, the Communications Array, Alliance 6th Fleet, Alliance 5th Fleet, Kasumi Goto, Zaid Masani, Diana Ellers, and then the Normandy SR2, which has had some... I'm going to actually go over the changes to the Normandy. Update. To bolster Normandy's firepower, Commander Shepard installed the Thanix Magnetic Hydrodynamic Cannon on the ship's undercarriage. Based on Reaper technology, the powerful weapon fires molten metal accelerated to a fraction of the speed of light, which is the gun we installed in Mass Effect 2. Before taking on, we reinforced the superstructure with Solaris armor. This protective layer of carbon nanotube sheeting can withstand temperatures that would instantly vaporize more conventional armor. And of course, we also upgraded, the Normandy had been upgraded with cyclonic barrier technology, allowing the ship's Mass Effect field projectors to fire rapidly oscillating barriers to deflect rather than directly absorb kinetic shocks. And then, although the Normandy is tough enough to withstand ship-to-ship firepower, wear and tear takes its toll. The vacuum of space, solar irradiations, and... the retained heat of stealth mode, and the stress of burning onboard fusion plant all put stress on the ship's many complex systems. Alliance technicians have repaired, retrofitted, and tested the Normandy while it was in dry dock. They assure the crew will now perform better than ever. That's the Mass Effect 3 one. The crew of the Normandy, both past and present, have bonded over their shore leave. Experiences and vented stress that could otherwise damage mental focus. They will fight with Shepard, or for one another, with renewed zeal. Yeah. I'm not gonna go over all the other, things we have. Because, oh my god, we got a lot. But, I mean... we've been through a lot getting all this set up. So with that, the only thing we got left to do is to launch this final mission.
Commander.
Actually, before we start the assault, before I forget. I only remember because it just popped up there that I also bought another piece of armor to equip. Roanoke Station.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
It's going to take a few more hours for the fleets to mobilize. I hate the waiting. I've been trying to find ways to pass the time.
Come up with anything good?
I thought maybe you could use some company tonight.
Will you stay here with me? Until the call comes?
For as long as you want.
The last dream sequence. Legion.
Now go back and get the lieutenant.
Ashley.
And get the hell out of here. You know it's the right choice, LT.
Hey,
You okay?
my system has adapted. No more negative reaction to you anymore. That's how we survive.
Is it how we survive? Adapting.
To a cold or interspecies contact, yes. To the Reapers, no. You're doing the right thing. You've assembled the largest military force in history. Nobody could have done more.
We've lost so much already. Sometimes
You don't know if what'll be left was worth the fight. I know. And when I feel that way, I reach for you.
Thanks.
Whenever you need me.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Joker is going to love this.
Joker, what's our status? We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base. Can you get us in? Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though. Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
One last go.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts, not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
Here we go, time for something crazy. We're here.
Everything okay, Cortez? I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus
Shepard, they're launching fighters!
Remember correctly.
Shepard, we've got
Hitting something. I think it's the Atlas. Yep, it's the Atlas. Seriously, look at this thing. She's a monster. I love it.
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles protocol.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
Time for something crazy.
Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound. Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Let them come.
They're not stopping us now.
It's Holly back up. The fact that they added it as a feature is so good. How'd you get through? a dud. There's gonna be some opportunity for some last minute credits if you wanna. This will give you an opportunity to upgrade any other guns you want.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Launching fighter.
But you know what? That's completely fine that you're gonna get more credits because Ow!
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Oh, hey, look, another Atlas. We've gotten really good at killing them, and to be honest, with this gun, oh boy. The gun starts cooling down. Thank you. Shields recharge.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
I hope so. I could use a moment.
You don't got one. May I introduce the M37 Falcon, a very unique rifle for Mass Effect because it's not an assault rifle; it's a grenade launcher.
EDI, can you get past him?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Sounds like a plan. You just have to go through because the destruction left by the fighter. Come on, Shepard.
On it. Affirmative.
There you go. Okay, I think they were just too close, maybe? Yeah, this would be a fine gun for earlier in the game, but definitely keeping my That thing fires like a dream. So is this. I don't care what class you are, you use the Lancer. Where's my team?
Doing it now.
They didn't even come down with me. They just let me down here to die.
They're throwing their lives away.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes.
Yeah, because, well, they don't give a shit.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Oh, well, let's get some lore.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Keela. Are you alright?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know,
You are real. Real and mine.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as he knows, we're a terrorist organization.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
He was right. You did.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help. So I played along.
I was there with you, Shepard, and I'm here now. Shutting Cerberus
He's not defending working with Cerberus. He knew they were bad, but like at the time we really had no choice.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He needs to die.
Oh my fuck,
How's that
Ollie.
coming, Edie?
We were a good influence on her. She's a violent little psychopath.
Incursion team, what's your status? We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base. Good work. Do you need support? Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
Woo, we did a number on this station already. They have nothing they really can use that will stop.
Shepard, watch your flank. Take them down before they place more turrets.
Fuck, there's a second turret. I think I'm gonna drop Lash going into the final level, just because I know what we're gonna be up against. So, because surprise, surprise, the final level is Reapers. Lots of barriers and armor. Some more lore.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna.
Wait a second, that sounds familiar.
With Reaper Tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes. Tried to kill me.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with Organics has become more cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
He got trainer.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think he was making a joke.
That's a zettabyte. Oh, shit.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor.
Yes, it does.
Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
I like Edie's sense of humor. Uh-oh. Either that's from down below.
I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Elysium, Shepard. I don't need a hero.
I'll be fine. Just keep Cerberus down. Please.
We've got 20,000 creds to play with.
All ships, you're free to fire.
Oh, that's ominous. Oh, I forgot about this.
Choke on it, you Cerberus
I completely forgot that there was a set of armor on this level too. I always remember the gun because it's just so weird. This feels familiar.
Sheila, is that the Proto-Reaper from the Collector base?
Fuck.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
All those civilians, families, turned into that. And Cerberus has it on display.
The Elusive Man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I don't regret standing with you when you were with Cerberus, Shepard. But I'm glad we're shutting this down.
So am I.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
If you didn't destroy the Reaper base, I mean the Collector base, if you, let it survive, they would have a lot more. Yep.
Right.
Fuck! I thought I rolled back far enough. I did not. Oh, then what do I hit? Something behind me. Okay. Yeah, definitely switch to warp ammo though, since I don't really have anything for barriers. I've got plenty of stuff for other situations. I just don't have anything for barriers.
They're coming up from below.
Fuck. I didn't realize that they can jump that far.
Sheila, this thing is horrible.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
think I'm actually going to drop some equipment going into the final battle on Earth. Of course, like I said, I'm going to change off of Lash and swap it out with Armor Pierce. That is just going to be a more useful ammo type for this final battle. Since Warp, not Armor Pierce, Warp Ammo. Because Warp Ammo will cover both armor and barriers, which is everything, not Cerberus, everything, the Reapers use.
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
The performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
I'm holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
Fuck. The fuck did he do? Heavily secured part of the facility.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
As we've seen many times. Instinctively, he stood there.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It's that simple. We're fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. and nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way?
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI.
I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you, working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
There's a difference. You jackass.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle,
wait, what?
It is known as the Citadel.
What?
I was just there!
Is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers?
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it.
Fair, fair.
I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Earth. Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Haggard. He needs...
Rude.
Not so fast. You. He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
One final battle with Kai Lang.
This is better than Sentient. More perfect. All you're doing is making humanity. You're using Reaper tech. And I'm stronger. We evolve or we die. Those are the options. Is that the best you can do? How's the leg? Getting tired? It's still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running.
You were lucky I was out of ammo. There's...
Stop what's coming. Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Where are you? Where are you, bitch? Ooh. Fucker just doesn't die. Tough son of a bitch. Is again another one I don't see as Renegade.
Thane, you son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah, especially why I don't see it as Renegade.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed. Perhaps you...
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
Oh, that can't be good.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Elusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
There's the last bit of Alliance funding we're gonna see.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding a door.
I'm going. I was gonna see if I dropped my shotgun if I could have a little bit more in terms of my inventory, but nah, it's not happening. I'm not gonna use it, but I just wanted to show off the Reckoner armor. I think it looks really good. Though personally, I'm more of a fan of the Blood Dragon armor.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Yeah, this is the one about the Reckoner armor. That was the email you got in Mass Effect 1 if you... Not Mass Effect 1, in Mass Effect 3 original if you played the Kingdoms of Amalur demo. Before we actually go, I'm going to do one last go around and we're going to talk to our allies one last time. If you are not romancing either Tali or Garrus, you go down to the weapons, well, to Garrus's gun that he's constantly calibrating. They will become a couple.
You asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's a nickname she's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
No, no, it's not.
Right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. You too. You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
Good for them. Let's go check on the rest of the crew, floor by floor.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
It's all right, Commander. It's a little late to request a transfer now.
You're a credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
Does it still happen? I wonder if it's glitched.
Shepard.
Oh, nah.
We were just saying goodbye.
And making
I was about to
friendly
say.
wagers.
Don't do my boy like this.
Wagers, in your case.
A Turian military
don't make me
operative
hate
competing
Garrus.
with a Quarian mechanic, and I'm the optimistic one.
Do you remember Ilos?
Yes, it was filled with Geth, which tilted the odds in your favor.
Excuses, excuses.
I doubt you'll be hacking any synthetics this time.
I still have the shotgun.
I'll be sure to let a few Reaper forces get close enough for you to use it.
Thanks. Of course, if they get past me, they'll be right on top of you.
That's what the armor's for.
I love Tali. It's like, oh, you won't be hacking. I still got the shotgun. Like, God, we turned her into a little psychopath.
You two have been with me longer than most. You believed in me when nobody else did. Thanks.
We'll finish this the way we started it. Together.
Damn right. At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about.
Keela Salai, Shepard. Keela Salai, Shepard.
I'm just curious if she said anything else. So that means a lot from Normandy. Or not Normandy, from Tali.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
Last time that we're going to be doing this for Powers. Okay. Shepard is as ready as he's going to be. I said, give my reasoning for going with warp ammo.
Excellent find, Commander.
Oh, I had... Oh, yeah, the Volus Intelligence Archives.
The information network terminal has been updated.
A Prothean. A living, breathing.
How are you holding up, Liara?
Nervous. Frightened. Anxious to go. But glad I'm here. And I'm ready whenever you're ready, Shepard. In fact, I think I've checked my equipment 3 times.
7 times, Dr. Tassoni.
Stop me if I try for 8. Just say the word.
I know I don't interact with the team like all the time. It's just because, you know, if I was to do that for every character after every mission, we wouldn't be playing the game. We'd be talking most of the time. I do recommend talking to your crew. Get to know them. Spend the time.
Hey, Shepard. That was rough. Glad everyone got out of there.
Ready to head home?
Home. Back to Earth. Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
About time.
Hey, Shepard.
Go down to engineering. Talk to our engineers one more time. Oh, and also Javik. Can't forget Javik hiding out his little hole over here.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
Oh.
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How about this?
How so?
Javik's conversations trigger at weird times, I've noticed.
Those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
Checks.
And a drill. There was illness.
Thane.
Thane.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and...
Yeah, I tried to kill him. Almost shot him.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The last Prothean awaits your command.
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any...
God damn it, Donnelly.
In your dreams, Kenneth.
If only my imagination was that good.
The Normandy is ready to go, Commander. Give the word and we'll get you to Earth. And
Good
Commander,
luck with the assault. Wish I was
such
joining
an honor.
you.
No, you don't. I've seen you shoot.
Likewise, Gabby.
Fine.
Good
Then
luck.
I wish I could shoot
And be
better.
careful,
Then
okay?
I wish I was joining
Yes, ma'am.
Take care, Shepard.
You too, Donnelly.
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be. That goes double for my team. We're prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor and privilege to serve with you.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Give 'em hell, sir.
Might as well check in with her also.
Ugh, I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
And she doesn't say anything. I guess 'cause technically all she is here for is for those a few events, and then just leave. You can ignore her completely. Talk to Cortez.
Commander, need anything?
I
Keep up the hard
don't have
work,
anything unique.
But don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the Elusive Man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay. For everything they've done.
Powers are set. Weapons are ready. Let's go. You can go nowhere else. Once you start...
There's a new message at your private
Wait, what?
terminal.
Who? Oh, God. As you can see, every other system is locked. You cannot go anywhere but the local cluster, Sol.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Can't see him in person.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Alliance, Turian, Krogan.
Never before have so many come together from all corners
Quarian,
of the galaxy.
Geth,
But
Batarian,
never before we faced an
Solarian,
enemy such as this.
Vorcha.
The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
Arms are closed. We wouldn't be able to get in.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You'll lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the... But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds. But
0 to 1.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
I think the team for our first operation should be Tali and Garrus. Like Shepard said, they've been with us the longest.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander.
Here we go.
We're through the relay in 30 seconds. Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleets reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
That's a hell of a fleet. It's a fucking armada. And that's a lot of Reapers.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire! On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Attack!
Acknowledged.
Hey, they got one.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent. Shepard.
Oh, now we really have to fight.
You too, Joker.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Fuck. Are you sure it's not Project Zomboid? Or XCOM?
Sorry, Shepard. I know it isn't easy.
I barely even recognize it.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on! Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
On foot? That'll be a challenge.
That down shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man.
Better be something
Once we're clear,
pretty
make your way to the
fucking
crash
heavy.
shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons. With you, Shepard.
Fuck you. I do not recommend using a sniper for this first section because every time that haze can fires, your aim is gonna go nuts. Second. Oh. Just yeah. Just what I wanted to hear. So I can get the fast recharge going. Seriously, who needs sniper rifles when I've got this? Did Scaros will be able to aim without dealing with the goddamn screen shaking. goes Cortez.
There's the shuttle. Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
I'm gonna recharge. Jeez, this gun works so well in every kit. If there's any guns I'd recommend for this final mission to carry for a full kit.
Hell yes, right down its throat.
Okay, if there's any guns I recommend, it's the suppressor and the cane. And then whatever gun, not the cane, the suppressor or the lancer. They gave us the cane though, which, oh boy. This is still, let's fire it. One shot, that's all I get. But you know what? Fucking works.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Shit. Oh, something hurt us.
We got company.
And the primary reason I switched to warp ammo.
Commander Shepard. All in the vicinity.
Fine. Yeah, if they shoot down the shuttle, the game over. Oh.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
Son
I
of...
knew you wouldn't have been.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land. And not a moment too soon. What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact. Until London. Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive. Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB. Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
So a lot of these cutscenes are actually new to, well, not new to the Legendary Edition, were new from original. There was an expansion, or a special director's cut added with the, I believe it was added with the release of the Citadel, I like to say, which adds a whole bunch of new cutscenes to this whole final battle. All those pre-rendered cutscenes are brand new, if I remember correctly.
We set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many.
And it actually changes depending on your war support.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it.
Sorry about Cortez. He was a good pilot.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Hey, kid.
Commander?
You ready?
Absolutely. For anything. Bring it on.
Antibiotics Division? Your students?
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you. Guess we're old soldiers. Hey, Shepard?
Yeah. I guess we are.
We know the score. We know this is goodbye.
We're gonna win this thing.
Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fight like hell to see you on the other side. But listen, there's things I want to say. I mean, looking back, I have a few regrets, but not many. That's pretty damn amazing, right? Messed up kid that I was, never would have dreamed of the life I've had. And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
It sure has. But how are you doing? Scared?
Damn straight I'm scared. But that fear's gonna keep me alive long enough to strike these bastards right through the heart.
Yeah. Exactly.
So... take care, Major.
You too, Commander. Well, I should find the rest of my squad.
Yeah.
You know, I've never been to London.
All the time to visit. Come in here.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
You can use the comms to talk to everyone who isn't here.
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob? Holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda,
Yes,
be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it.
Even as a QEC.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
I love these final conversations, though.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Zaid Masani.
It's just a
Certainly.
great send-off
I'll connect you
again.
now.
Like, the Citadel's just a great, like, celebration, and this is just so many good goodbyes.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you got the Crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
We live through this. The galaxy owes us
Is
drinks.
there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
That's everyone.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard. So I guess this is...
just like old times?
Might be the last
The war
chance
to
we
end
get to say
everything.
that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vid.
Ah, the dream.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarion, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Love that. That whole conversation is amazing. It's just so good.
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
I'm surprised you're not back on Palaven.
This war will be won or lost today, here, on Earth, not Palaven. Everything comes down to this moment, and history will record that the Turian hierarchy stood among the brave.
How are things back on Palaven?
Urdnot Rex was true to his word. The Krogan put up a magnificent fight, fearless to the last soldier. They bought us time to evacuate civilians. Yet even then, the Reapers were still too much. The only hope from my world now is victory here on Earth.
I'm glad we got this chance to speak.
Good luck, Commander. Good luck, Commander.
Uh-oh.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
Normally I would complain about another turret section at the last leg here, but you know what? It works here. It sells just how desperate this all is. Like, one thing I will give this game, it does a good recreation of a war zone. Just the bleakness of it all.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. Any last words of encouragement?
Stay safe, Liara.
You too. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
What's his condition? Okay, and I'll try to stay calm. I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago.
Commander?
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
I believe the Hanar would welcome me. I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Now let's go kick some ass, Shepard. I meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Kalros.
Yeah! Should have brought Kalros.
We're ready, Shepard. Say the word. Suck it up, princesses!
What about this, though? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Unlikely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. Wherever you go, I'm with you. And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
Gonna hurt.
We need to put it right.
We will. Do you remember what we said on Rannoch? just before you took down that Reaper?
You said, I love you.
And you said, Kila Salai. I want more time.
I know. Whatever happens.
I know.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us.
Okay.
Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore.
Answer it, Edie.
You understand what we have to do, or
you
you don't?
Afraid?
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Illusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
I'll check on my team. We'll get going soon.
I'll give the battalion leaders the heads up. We'll be ready as soon as you are. Whenever you're ready.
Let's move before the Reapers realize what we're up to.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground.
Try the same thing we dealt with on
Now, they've cut
Rannoch.
a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Booyah. Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Final team heading into the belly of the beast.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
Welcome to the final push of Mass Effect. We're gonna bring Tali, and of course we're gonna bring Javik. It's only right that Javik gets to come here for the final push. He's definitely fought the longest against the Reapers. I'll say, I think I had better warp support for this than I did, because this isn't our first time streaming the finale of Mass Effect. It's just the first time I'm actually uploading it to the YouTube side. But, the last time I streamed the finale of Mass Effect, it was on the original build, and my war support was cut in half because of the multiplayer restriction. Or penalty. Go through and get all my guns set up as you move. You're gonna take this a little bit slowly because it is a long battle. You do not want to burn through your supplies quickly.
Thanix missiles can do a fuck ton of damage. If you say so, cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
Where? Fuck! And the harvester got me. So I was just saying, like, don't push ahead, be careful, blah, blah, blah. And then harvest. I jumped ahead. I'm surprised that this trick is working now. Okay, I see it. Something on my radar.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Oh great, there's two of them. Pretty sure everyone's getting slaughtered. Oof. Like restart this game.
Alright people, eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide. Roger that.
I will comply.
Fuck no, not letting that thing sit up there. Is that a brute? Fuck, it's a brute. Okay, brute's down. The nice thing about using the suppressor as a soldier is Adrenaline Rush is amazing for lining up headshots. Okay.
The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phalanx missiles. Hold your fire. Don't do anything that makes you off. But we may have no choice. Understood.
By the sounds of it, it sounds like the same thing that was happening on Rannoch. Which means we're gonna paint the target. Fuck! I got caught on the sofa.
We're at the rendezvous. No word from Able or Charlie. Strong and India are here, but severely depleted.
Fuck. The issue is I'm getting caught on the environment with these fucking grenades. Gotta refresh my Metagel supply. Use some ammo. God, I love this thing.
Protect the tanks at all costs. Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
Made it to them. See a couple revenants, a couple scorpions, a saber.
All units, open fire!
It's an attempt.
Fire support! We need reinforcements on them!
Well, I avoided that.
But the company's been wiped out!
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard it, people. Get ready.
There they are!
I looked at it, it's a good thing I had the Lancer. Holy fuck.
We tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up. We've got more incoming.
Damn! Better cover our left flank!
Not gonna have a flank. It is just going to be a swarm. Fuck! I was just about to say, as long as it just stays with these forces, I can handle them. Where the fuck is it? There's that bitch! Got another one. Come on, you fuck. Poke your head out.
I will comply. Yes, Commander.
It's one wave down.
Commander, I've reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing.
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
Fuck no.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Keela, how can there be more of them?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
This is the final battle of this game. Like, this is the final combat scenario we're going to be dealing with. So, get ready with everything you've got.
Yes, Commander.
Fuck! Fuck! Oh, double fuck. Okay, the Banshees are down. Fuck, you've gotta be... Oh, you've gotta be fucking shitting me. How many Banshees are there? Cloak and run, cloak and run. Fuck! I got hit by... I was about to say how'd I die, but then I realized I got hit by a banshee. What? Well, hey, we get to see the instant kill animation for a banshee. Yeah, these fuckers have an instant kill. That's why I hate banshees. Oh, fuck. Top off. I almost had it the first try. That's the funny thing. Okay, gotta go get the ammo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hard to tell where death streams or where more banshees spawning. Duck and weave, duck and weave. Keep bringing the team back up.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
Just gotta run through it. There is no end to them. They will just keep spawning. Oh. Oh.
Firing. Going down. Hit him with everything you've got.
Whatever's left.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
Let's move.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
There it is.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Even a handful seems optimistic.
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
I'm sorry, I think our clone had a point
We finish this together.
about the cult of Shepard.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit. No man's land. And I think that's Harbinger. I don't think we can talk this out.
We gotta move! Come on! Hammer squads, go, go, go!
Run like hell. Almost there. Fuck.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac, right now. Come on.
So if I heard correctly, in the original version, the fate of the crew you brought with you was always left. Was kind of weird.
Can't stay behind.
Don't argue with me, Tali.
Don't leave me behind.
I need you to make it out of here alive, Tali. Get back to Rannoch. Build yourself a home.
I have a home. Come back to me.
Go!
Always bring whoever was your whoever is your shepherd's romance option, if possible, just because it adds that extra punch in the gut. Yeah, your crew, even the people you brought with you, be visible in the final cutscene. There was no explanation how they got on board the Normandy, at least if I remember correctly. Okay, it's been a while since I played the original ending cutscene of this, and it's impossible to play now. At least I think it is.
They're all gone. Did we get anyone to the beam? Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings. Hammer's wiped out. All forces, retreat.
In a pool of our own blood. I don't think I had to do it. I think the gun has infinite ammo here, but fuck it. Man is hurting.
Shepard.
Just let me die.
Shepard.
Anderson. You up here too?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out the same place. Oh. You okay?
I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the Collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the
I was just checking my Paragon. I've never actually seen Milkhead, Shepard, and the squad here.
Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I see the chasm.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm we were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Anderson?
Anderson! Damn it.
What's up, man? Hey, you look better than me right now.
Anderson.
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What a...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival.
The fuck did you
Control
do?
Of Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But...
This is what indoctrination feels
only
like.
if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because... we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
No.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Fuck!
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
How?
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what...
You hear the whispers?
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're not yourself anymore. They've taken you.
I didn't have enough Paragon for the last option.
No! You're the one who failed.
If you don't have enough of the last option, you're gonna have to shoot the elusive man yourself. Because, if you do it enough, basically it's the same thing as Saren. Either way, Anderson's already got a wound. He's bleeding out. He's done. It was always gonna come down to just Shepard.
There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
I'd shoot him again just to make sure he doesn't come back like Saren.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
Commander?
We did it.
Drop the formalities. We're dying.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
I'm hurting. Let me die.
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end.
Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me.
Commander Shepard.
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
Man, I'm bleeding out. Oh, poor Shepard. He has been through enough. This is the furthest we've ever seen the arms of the Citadel open. It's like normally they just open a little bit.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
You're the intelligence that they built, that Leviathan built.
Solution? To what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal. I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
Reapers.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expecting.
They said you betrayed them. That you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines. Programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope. More than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
Crucibles never existed before.
Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us.
You can destroy the choice Anderson would make.
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers.
Go kill us, the
Technology
Geth.
you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty
Edie.
repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There'll be no Reapers that time.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
But then we run issues there.
We will be yours.
We would become
to
the
control
same
and
thing like
direct as
this
you see fit.
as the AI, the intelligence itself. That will reach
There's another
only
solution.
logic. Everything else will be gone.
Synthesis.
And that is?
A new ending. The
Add
third
your
choice.
energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
Shepard be dead.
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
So, talk about saying a lot of people I see complain like the fact that like, you could play the entire game Renegade and still take the Paragon ending and vice versa. My thought on that is the Paragon and Renegade throughout the course of the game are more so Shepard's interactions with everyone, but it's still at any point you're able to make the other choice. Like, this isn't like a light side, dark side thing. This isn't like being completely renegade corrupts you mentally or anything like that. It's still just a mentality at the end of the day. But I'll be honest, I always take the synthesis route. It is the best ending. Because the other two they aren't going to bring a peace for long. They're not permanent. This, as far as we can tell, is the closest to being a permanent solution. And then we see everyone. Anderson. Thane. Tali.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Joker, listen. We have to go.
with that, that marks the conclusion of Mass Effect again. Oh god. It's been a while since I played through the whole trilogy, and oh yeah, wait, I forgot we have this was something I did.
Alive.
I'll let you talk.
All of us, synthetic and organic, have been changed. The war is over, and the Reapers are helping to rebuild. Where once they threatened us with extinction, they now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before. As a galaxy, we can now live the lives we have wished for. Taking our first steps into a new and wonderful future, where organics and synthetics can coexist peacefully. With peace across the galaxy and with unlimited access to knowledge. To recover the greatness that was lost. And surpass it. We will reclaim our worlds and the stars. As the line between synthetic and organic disappears, we may transcend mortality itself to reach a level of existence I cannot even imagine. And we will remember that this chance for a new life did not come without cost. No matter how far we advance, we will remember the sacrifices of those who made it possible. And we will remember Shepard. Because of him, I am alive. And I am not alone.
So that whole sequence there was also added, and you know what? It makes the ending perfect. Like, I honestly think that makes the ending. With just ending with that cutscene, them walking out, looking over it, it was very ambiguous. It felt very unfinished. But with that ending, I do feel that sells it. So yeah, no, like it's been a while since I played the whole trilogy, and with the fact that the Legendary Edition exists, it makes it a lot better for playing the entire trilogy, because the issue with playing the whole trilogy beforehand was Mass Effect 1 and 3 had, and even Mass Effect 2 had content that just wasn't accessible anymore. Well, no, Mass Effect 2 and 3 had content that wasn't accessible anymore. Mass Effect 1 was just such a jarring experience, because Mass Effect 1 was just, you couldn't aim down sights if you didn't have training. There was the Omnigel situation. There was so much stuff with that game, and the fact that they went with a more streamlined format for all three, so it's not as jarring with menus and everything like that. Very nice. In terms of the overall gameplay experience, it's about the same. Most consider Mass Effect 2 to be the peak of the franchise. Honestly, I have my issues with all three, but I honestly think it all came together very well in Mass Effect 3, and Mass Effect 3's gunplay, I think, is the best, and Arsenal is the best in the franchise. To explain, Mass Effect 1, yeah, you had a lot of guns, but the issue is all those guns were exactly the same. Like, if you play the original build, every assault rifle fired the exact same way. The only difference was maybe one might fire slower, but they were all still full auto. It wasn't until the Legendary Edition that we had things like there were semi-auto and burst fire. That was a change. In Mass Effect 2, the issue was the arsenal was just way too small. Like, they gave us... You had 3 assault rifles, and one of which that could only be at... Oh, 4 technically. One of which was you had to be playing a soldier, otherwise you wouldn't see it. The other you had to be playing on hardcore, or you wouldn't even know it existed. Mass Effect 3 gave us a much wider arsenal. A lot of the classes are fun to play, and overall, just the game itself is, because of the fact we had battle combos, it made your team comp feel more important. Like, it was less about just, oh, do I have someone deal with armor? Do I have someone deal with shields? Do I have someone deal with barriers? It was, no, do I have you through biotic combos into the mix? And that's a lot of fun. But since this game came out, and since Mass Effect 3, we've only had one other piece of Mass Effect content, and that was Mass Effect Andromeda. A game I've said repeatedly, and I will stand by this, at least as of right now. I mean, I can't say forever, because God knows what might happen down the future. Is Mass Effect Andromeda is a game I won't be covering. I don't want to stream Mass Effect Andromeda. I have issues with Mass Effect Andromeda. The biggest of which being the game, the story is just ass. I just could not get invested in Andromeda's story. There was the modeling issues. The main thing Andromeda's got going for it is its actual arsenal and combat loop. The combat's actually pretty fun and fast-paced, but its story and everything else is just bad. So we know nothing about it. There is apparently a Mass Effect 4 in the works, taking us back to Milky Way. The most we've seen is we had a teaser and we saw Liara. So, look, Liara can live for a long time, so we don't know how long it's been. And I'll be honest, if it still happens, I don't know if it will or not, because it's EA, so who fucking knows. We do get Mass Effect 4. I hope we are not Commander Shepard. Leave Shepard stay dead. Go with go with a new character. Go with it further. Let us actually choose the character's race. Because again, I get, biology, not every race could be every class. Like, for example, at least as they are right now, there can't, as far as I know, be a Quarian biotic because it's their immune system. They can't get the implants. But, you know, maybe do something with that. Give us the healing factor of the Krogans, but make them slower. We already had something similar in the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Oh, that reminds me. The other missing features from the original build. The missing features from the original builds. Mass Effect 2 had the Cerberus network that was shut down. And you have no way of accessing it anymore. This locked you out of some guns, but more importantly, it locked you out of Zaid. You had no way of getting his DLC. On the other side of Mass Effect 3, it was its multiplayer. Everything is locked. Basically, the galactic brightness of each sector is locked at 50%, which is the lowest it can go. And because of this, with it being at the lowest, there's no way to. It's possible still to get the best ending, but it is a lot harder. It's also an entire bit of content that's just gone. Ugh. But still, I had fun with it. I wouldn't mind. I don't think it's gonna happen just because BioWare, it's pretty well known BioWare is a shadow of its former self. And I would hope, my opinion, my dream Mass Effect game going forward would be, give me the gameplay, like the combat loop of Andromeda, but a story on par with the original trilogy.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the Shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Yep, but that is the end of Mass Effect. There's nothing else I could do in this game. Because of the fact that I've cleared all the missions, I've done all the DLC missions, everything is done. You could start New Game Plus, all your weapons, everything will roll over. The upper limit for your guns is now increased from 5 to 10. So you can do more there. If you want, also, you can restart the trilogy, try a different run, try different things, do different side quests. For example, one thing I did miss, but I talked about to an extent, mostly because I missed it because I got my characters mixed up. There's a quest line in Mass Effect 1 where first you have to help a woman get her sister out from being a plant at a bar in Cora's Den. You save her, and she'll appear in Mass Effect 3 to save Conrad. And go a step further. If you go around Mass Effect 1 and you collect there's a collectible for Asari writing from an Asari matriarch. You find, and there's like 16 of these scattered throughout the system. Scattered throughout the traverse. If you find all of them, that thesis that Conrad has, can be translated, and it won't be worth one war asset. So that's something you could do. There's plenty of content I didn't cover because there's just so much in these 3 games. There are plenty of side quests and plenty of missions. So I would suggest, if you can, if you want, play yourself and see what you get. See what paths I didn't walk. Until then, I will see everyone next project.